Right, hello, welcome to the stream. We are indeed back with RimWorld crowd control. You know the drill. If you're looking to interact with the stream today, do follow the link. Let's go ahead and switch straight on over to it. And we'll crack on. There we go. Right, we're back with the colony. We've got a lot of stuff going on at the same time here. Oh my god, all these things. Let's unpause. Edge off that volume for me. Hide this. We got a disease going around. Why there's so many people in the hospital with a little bit of flu. We appear not to have psychic rain. That may have stopped at the end of the last episode, but I may have missed that. Unless I'm being blind here. I see hard snow. I see winter. Oh my god, has the psychic rain stopped? I may have missed that in the last episode, the last stream of this. Happy days. I was contemplating actually manually getting rid of it today, if it was still there by the end of the stream. So unless it is not there anymore, then good. We got those in the charity. Howdy, welcome to tuning in. We're doing today, we've switched here to much warmer. We've got like a few days where it's not warm at the minute, so just jumping on to streaming. The rule tends to be if I'm not streaming, it's because it's too warm. I guess that's not transparent. As prominent. I know that was there, but I don't know if it was as prominent. I think we were not far off having dealt with toxic fallout as well. It's probably why there's so much stuff that's still not regrown. We're nearly at the end of winter. What food are we on? We're on 3K food. Okay, food might be a little bit of an issue. And we're in the middle of building the land carrier, which we need a ridiculous amount of material. We seem to be building it though. We built a bike. I also realized you can make an automatic garage door. Yeah, we'll continue to make these things. I do believe we actually have an option in here that I missed. There's a couple of vehicles that actually don't require like engine blocks and the like. It's just they have just a higher amount of components to use, so they're an option. Grab ship wheel, driver seat, gunner seat, passenger seat. These are going to be for the carrier, surely. Yeah, auto garage door. I don't know why I didn't just build those. I may swap that out. In fact, I'm really gonna have to destroy the other one first to build this one. Really? I'm gonna build that there and then destroy the other one, and we'll just have the door inset slightly. But yeah, hopefully we continue building with this today. That'll be good. See how well that goes. I'm a little concerned about the food, yeah. We can blast these chocobo. There's a few animals knocking around. If there's no... Come back to unrestricted. Did I, have I just forgot that the psychic rain ended? Maybe that did happen in the stream. I figured I would have remembered that. Right, let's get some things tagged to hunt. Let's see the point of shooting the birds. Night real world things. Yeah, wouldn't eat those. Wouldn't shoot those. Those little bird fellas. Squirrels and rats, yeah. Hedgehogs. No. Turkey, we'll get that. The donkeys, I don't really need them to carry in, so we'll get those. So we'll tag those to hunt. Very good. It's rotten. Rotting. Yeah, we were starting a few vehicle things because we got the grav engine moved over here. More focus on this first, I think. Grav engine afterwards. We got what here? Radish and peppers are grown in this area from spring. We changed the prison block into visitors, but it's only cost them $5 because it's literally a prison cell. Some bell peppers there, some corn here. You get an animal pen. Got a squad. A squad lined up for this. We can't have a cougar in the animal pen. Andy's about. Howdy, Andy. Here for the horse. If we can get a solid selection of vehicles, then I don't really need mounts anymore. Right, that'll do. The fella poisoned. Oh, he's got initial toxic buildup. Well, the crow's eating the cougar there. Very good. Random bits of blasting going on for this food. Down to 2,000. Are we actually going to be hauling these? Up the tree. So with this guy, downed unconscious, malnutrition. I mean, the ones that starve will eat. It's nature's way. Look at this absolute mess here. It's absolute shocking mess. Just hundreds of beds. I'm kind of tempted to have this land carrier that we're building. Just throw all the Andes on this and have them go off on their own little land cruiser. The Landy cruiser, we could call it. That's genius. Call it the Scotsmobile. The Landy cruiser. Yes. If we get that built, I might do that. Just a mobile colony of Andes. We're going for some epic Rogue Trader music as well. Epic. The Nutrifungus is like pretty much grown. We're really gonna need that harvested like ASAP, so I'm actually gonna just put an entire harvest bill on that. It's gonna be like 99% done. And yeah, we'll be coming out of winter soon. Oh, happy days then. Coming out of winter, the psychic rain stops. We're getting back onto the food. To be honest, the psychic rain is like was killing the buzz, killing the progression. I don't know why this wall like hasn't done that. Oh, so we got this in here. There's nothing being stored in here. This is just wasted. But we put the orbital trade tower there. This is for the incoming ones, really. Snow, thick, sand, brightly lit water. We need to get rid of all these puddles. How did it stop raining? Makes the map look awful. I had a steampunk mod for this long while back and I've got a coal. Kinda like that. I need to at some point properly set up like medieval level, like no advanced tech. Like almost no guns, just have bows. That sort of level. Are we not worried about this this Ripper Hound here? Because it's kind of... We pause. 5% chance to attack upon taming. We could tame this thing. I think it'll be higher than 5%. We could try and tame that. Skeleton Beach. Construction too low. I can't seem to get anyone to work on this. It's either construction too low, or the ones where I have high construction, I can't force them to work on it. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. Because I don't actually think I really have any other building tasks underway. I hope it's not bust and we can't build this. Anomaly, say howdy. There's that boy. There he is. There we go. Auto garage door. Get rid of the other one. My god. Got a lot of things that are like 70-80% sort of done or optimized. Kinda hoping we can build this. I don't know if there's a limit to the amount of vehicles we can have. We can get some of those. Some of them are far too deep in the water. Well, that's a little bit more meat for us. I should go and grab those. We're limited by wealth and space. Not building these. Placing a machine gun on its fully open trunk is definitely the right thing to do. Yeah, additional storage with that. Can I... I mean, it's more base material, but yeah, we can probably get those. Chocobo noise is awful. 12 components, 16 components. Wow. Might need to get another quarry in. Although, we're not even quarrying on this one. I can put that back on now, right? Because we're no longer under the rain. That's possibly why we're not getting the mushrooms. We blocked the door, really. Is the game frozen? Oh man, I think the game's frozen. I think Animal Stampede might be freezing the game. Let's give it a moment. I might have to remove that effect. I think that's... I don't know if it's because there's just so much stuff that spawning in an additional like 20 animals is going to be crashing the game. I think that's what's happening. God damn it. Right, let me disable that effect and then we'll get the game reloaded. Only half the colony size of us. Yeah, I think there's just too many things on the screen. AJ's here, that would be my fault. No worries, my man. We've just got too many entities on the map at the minute. Let's go for a quick reset of all areas. You get bonus points for crashing the stream. Yeah, bonus points for if we cause the game to crash. Go ahead and relaunch RimWorld. Also, welcome to the stream. Howdy. But yeah, if we can get this vehicle to work. Only out on the go. So many materials now. Excessive points. How many characters are we talking, AJ? I think it's the combination of having a lot of characters and then, I mean, sometimes it's like the animal stampede will be sort of 4-5 things. Sometimes it goes like 30 plus. Sumbles here, howdy Sumbles. Howdy, howdy. Session reactivated once we get back in. So I think the last we checked, I think I had like 35 in one game of yeah, unpaid interns. I think last time we checked we had something like 81 characters. Congrats on yesterday. What happened yesterday, Sumble? Yeah, what happened yesterday? Why congrats? Oh, team win? Oh, I don't care, Sumble. I don't care. 8-inch foot. I mean, if we win the final, then I'll care. But like, there's no prizes for second place, right? Oh my god, that load. Jeez. Get in, and I should be able to reactivate crowd control. I'll just turn that one effect off for now. At load time, so we can get to this flurry load time. Hiram. Jesus. Let's get the session restarted. Let me... Yes. Yep, seems to be working. And crab, let's release this to the wild. And off the planning. So yeah, at the moment we're sat with, I think, I don't know if that includes the two over here that are dead. Oh, a dead one here. 81 colonists currently. A large proportion of those are Andy clones. Just started at Fallout London. Pleased to say it's working nicely on the Potato laptop. Nice, Somble, nice. We're gonna get hit hard by something at some point, Ozzy. You know it's gonna happen. Infested chunk crash. Well, I may have unintentionally summoned that. Number of small chunks of an ancient ship crashed nearby seem to be infested with organic mass. Bizarre insect sharing can be heard within the hull. Destroy them as soon as possible. Great. Great. There I am. Alright, okay, I guess we'll send a squad for this. There's quite a few. Move anyone with red hair over here. That'll do. At least with 83 people, we can survive with some losses. Yeah, when we first started, it was kind of a little traumatic when we'd lose a colonist. Now they drop, and I'm just like, okay, what's for dinner? What surgery were we doing on Captain and Sandy? Failed catastrophically. Oh, his bionic eye that he earned. Is he dying? Left in 8 hours. We can't have this fella die. Didn't want to end into him. Reserved by Andy. God damn it. What do you mean failed catastrophically? I mean, we've got a lot of people on Doctor. Not all of them are amazing, but definitely shouldn't have failed catastrophically. Difficult overseer. I mean, with this many people, you know, that's not dropping. Now, are all of these going to explode when I shoot one of them? Is that how this is going to go? I hope these are all weapons of the ranged variety. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. A group of wild men come streaming out of the woods, whooping and hollering. They're armed with crude weapons and looking for a fight. Oh, good, right next to me. Oh no, Somball's getting absolutely mullered here.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Now, hopefully they'll attack some of the bugs. Oh my god, no, they're destroying the animals. Doing a pretty decent job. Stop pushing back in here. Well, this is going terribly. I haven't even destroyed the chunks. I guess we can deconstruct them now. Right, no one's blasting anymore. Oh, wow. For a save? Wow. How's Stumble doing? Yeah, he's dying. Oof. Mangled a little bit there. Again, I don't like to force people to go and rescue.
Radiation monitors in position.
Oh, no, toxic fallout again. We need to pick that rifle up, please. Oh, toxic fallout again. Oh, man. Sure, I'm glad that I'm on 3,000 food. Oh, we've already got it set up for the nutrient paste. We might have to start eating people. Oh, we have actually started building this as well. Why is this still restricted again? I definitely unrestricted those. We crashed. And then, okay, that's why they're back in. Oh, right. Let me have a look. We were doing radiation suits, right? I do have radiation suits. Probably gonna need to start making more of these. There's a lot of materials. That's an incredible amount of materials. Combat versions of the mock suits. Might be a better option. One component apiece. I can't make 80 of these. Plus these ones and these use plastic. This is so much in terms of materials. How we doing, Bishop? Are these rescued? Because I'm gonna have to restrict people in a moment. Old Crafty Andy is Rescue Ensemble, perhaps the slowest character in the colony. It might be better to get someone else to rescue Ensemble. Literally anyone else. Right, Andy's going to do it. Look how slow they are, wow. Right, I think that's everyone rescued. We're gonna have to restrict ourselves to Area 1 again. So we don't get toxic buildup. Oh my god, the Frumbo is hauling the elephant to safety. It's a big fella. We may have to eat these animals. We may have to eat the animals. I do almost feel at some point I'm just gonna go to this menu, right? And I'm just gonna go to this one, and I'm just gonna drag all the way down. Now, these devil sheep, they have been in nowhere near as productive as what I thought they would be in making devil strand. In that I don't really think they've been making it for me. So I may actually sell a lot of them. Let me check the planet. Let me check the colony that's nearby, see if they buy devil sheep. Because like I'll keep a couple so we can keep breeding them. But I thought we'd be swimming in Devil Strand by now. A lot of garbage going on over here. Pictures. Devil sheep. Right, they will buy them. I am going to send someone, I believe. Send a caravan. I mean, I guess send Shadow. I mean, probably just gonna slow me down with a devil shape anyway. Right, what have we got here? We've got Ram, we've got you. Ram, you. Right, what have we got here? Ram. We'll keep these ones. Keep these ones. Rest I think we'll send. They're like 200-ish each. Are we just going to do this for the silver? Is that it? Or are we looking to bring some food back? 10 kilograms. Maybe take a couple of camels with us for the carry weight. To be fair, we can ride the camel. Means we need to reselect someone. Go for this fella. 175 kilograms worth of stuff that we can carry. At least the way there. I'll be honest, I kind of wish there was something here that would just, I don't know, grey out the items that they wouldn't buy. I mean, I would probably thought to send some chem fuel. I don't know, with all the vehicles that we're making, maybe that's a bad idea. Is there anything I want to sell? Let's take some of the cloth with us. Just hope they buy it. All the garbage stuff, let's take all this. About half my carry weight. We'll keep muffler, we'll keep standard cloth. The rest of them can be sold. 105. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, no, that's fine. They have got to gather a lot of stuff. I don't know if they're going to be able to do it. That might not go well. Someone has extreme blood loss. A lot of bites, cuts, cracks. Boss needs rescue. Hey, Bandy. Yeah, someone's got him already. Yeah, I think we send all that cloth and the like, and then we can return with some food, hopefully. Is there anything in the animals that I would like to also get rid of? We do have a lot of horses, yeah. Okay, so we got what here? Male, female. Female's already pregnant. The rest are getting yeeted. We've got a random guinea pig. Time to go. I know we got the auto sort of thing on, but I'm gonna go for a little manual one here to keep us topped up in food. We have good god, the amount of zebras. We've got a male and a female. The rest are going. Horses, we've got a male, a female. The rest are going. Colossal Paragon. The Colossal Paragons are pretty good, but I'm not really utilizing them all that well, and no one seems to buy them. So I think I might be there more for the horns. These are all tamed, though. I'll leave those for now. Wow, we got a lot of cows as well. We got one bull, several cows. I mean, they give us milk, so that's not too bad. I might leave them as is. The bisons can get a little trim as well. Camels won't touch because they're about to go on a mission. The seals can just go. I was using them for meat, but we've got plenty of other things. It's absolutely blasting the animals here. Just thinking we've got no food coming in at the minute, especially with this toxic storm. I've got 2 rams, several lambs. Several ewes. They're fine, we'll keep those as is. Goose and the gander are fine. Same with the hens and roosters because of eggs. Right, someone's getting chopping. So meat's back on the menu. Also, for those watching, I need to, I want to test some microphone settings. So I'm going to be doing the optician thing of, is this better or worse? A little bit, if you wouldn't mind. Right, is this any better or worse than what I have just been doing? A few different microphone settings. I want to see if it's clearer, less distorted, anything like that. I guess I should probably talk, right? It's about the same. Maybe a little bit clearer, or I'll try a different one. What about now? If any of us will be able to tell. We'll go with, like, I don't know. Original, last one was number 1, this will be number 2. Have this one as number 3. This one might be a little bit more bassy. Number 4 is a slightly different setting. Or how about this one, number 5? And before the original was the best. They're probably all slight variations, also slightly a bit distortion. Wow. What about this one? So are we thinking this one? Also distorted thanks to the bass. Yeah, probably too much bass on that. What about this one? If not, I'll just go back to the original. So yeah, it'll be a difference between, let me see. This being the original, we'll now refer to this one as voice 1. Or this one. Is it better or worse? Original is clear, 2 is much clearer. I might try this one for a little while then. If there's any bits that don't work all that well, we'll, you know, tweak it. See how we do with that. Right, that might have distracted everyone for the moment while we were slaughtering half the animals. Where's the person that's going on that expedition? On the caravan, here we go. Oh, he has got to wrangle all of the sheep, hasn't he? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for that. Who has an infection? Builder Blind has gotten sick from infection. In the right ear. I don't know if you can amputate a right ear. You should be able to, right? It's in the green anyway, but yeah. There's just countless options in this app that I use. So I'm just trying out some of the preset microphone ones.
Could have switched to something like this and sent on board or well, but you know, alright into that, so.
Back to this we go. I can't believe we have hay left, honestly. How are they not chomping down on that? They're all loaded already? Wow. All 12 corn loaded already. This guy needs to get a little bit of a work on. There's a way to assign it so that more people will load a caravan rather than just the one person that's going. I think if I'm loading up vehicles, I can manually load the items, which I probably prefer to do. Right, we're making one of those cars. Where is it? I'm going to show this one allows more storage. To do that there, I'm going to need to get someone to move the bike, right? And then this will just be my truck specifically dedicated to transporting to that one colony because it's just next door, pretty much. Move the bike over there. That should be enough room. Got this garbage here. Yeah, I'm just gonna deconstruct these. I'm turning out the way. JC's here. Howdy. Howdy. It's at 5.9k. Just here slaughtering. I'm still gonna stick to nutrient paste for now. Is literally no one cleaning. I'm seeing a bit, like I see a few twos in there, but yeah, no one seems to be cleaning even. We've got these two Andys here. We're going to put them specifically on clean. No hauling, right? No hauling. We'll leave basic. Literally taking them off everything else. Because we've got plenty of other people that have got these skills anyway. I know it's like a double passion there, but let's put that off as well. Just want a couple of dedicated cleaners here. Right, they should get cracking with that. Because the place is covered in blood. But he's dying here. Unconscious. Oh.
Fatality.
This caravan is not looking too hot. Or do I really have to confirm them every time? It won't let me... It won't let me remove these? Oh, I don't have to cancel the whole caravan. Could just force it to put heart now, right? Which I can't do. I don't know why it won't let me. Guy's about to have a mood break as well. What's he doing? Leading camel to caravan spot. Oh man. Can he go after that? Should have moved these under. Right, well, one way or another, those sheep are no longer going to be an issue for us. When everyone recovers from the mental break. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, who's in a good mental, let's see, can I... There we go, add the caravan down here. Let's add you to the caravan, right, and then we'll remove you from the caravan. So a little mental break in the thing there. And then hopefully that other person takes over and gets the job done. Oh my god, they've built this already? I'm going to cancel this caravan. Right, we're going to cancel that caravan. I can't believe this has been built already. Wow. I don't think I need a gun on this, with it just being a transport. Add a cargo container, though. Additional capacity. Storage for additional vehicle or cargo capacity. I could do this out of either. What I have the most of. I'll probably do this out of... I've got no wood. I could do the whole thing. That's 600 steel. Apparently I don't have enough stored, which is literally a lie. I've got 1500. Not enough stored. I don't know where it's pulling that information from. But yeah, it should be enough stored. Get that built. Get the stuff in there. Send it that way. I don't know if we can put the animals in there. Or if we're going to drive with this and have the animals follow behind. Because then we're still going to have to rope the animals. A little sheep ram too. Oh, I've just sent these sheep to their death. Wow. Wow. Well. Slaughter all of those to poisoned. And I think the issue is actually no one can get to them, right? So we're just going to restrict a bunch of people, let them deal with it. How are we looking with this? We're almost there building the back of this. Also, I like how like the side of it's covered. Pretty cool. Legendary shirt. This is looking a little cleaner. So a lot of work to do. I said we're actually going to build this. Steel truck, steel cargo bed. How much extra space was it? Is this per unit? Plus 150. So that's like a plus 900. That's insane. How is watching the sunset? How is Andy here watching the sunset on the back of a truck in the garage? We have roof here, right? Covered with roof. Oh, we've got a drifter. Ah. I tell you, I forgot about all these extra little ones. We're there, dealing with the psychic rain for so long that I've missed a lot of the other ones. I don't want some rando in the colony. It's a Starjack. Yeah, they're really good at everything, but they're gonna, you know, shank me in the back. Fine, let's talk to him. I really don't need an extra colonist. Yeah, let's talk to him in the middle of the rot stink that's here. Those are the bugs. Skilled in everything to a natural degree. You can sense there's something that they're not telling us. Right, will Andy be able to do this? Or does he need backup? I think he needs backup. Get Handy Dandy to help out. None of the animals are helping here, by the way. Okay, well, that's some food for the animals. Looks like this is fully stocked up. Payload 171 out of 400. I don't know if that's janked a little bit. Load cargo. 1,700. Excuse me. Right, well, let's load up. In fact, can we do the animals? I can load the dead animals. Right, looks like we can't put animals in the truck, which makes sense. So we'll either just eat them or sell them when we have a trader come to the colony itself. So we were selling 5,000 plain leather. That's not even that much carry weight. All the other bits, except for the plain leather and the buffalo wool. That's 100. This truck is insane. With those extra bits in the back, it'd be a little overpowered. We've got 400 grav light panels already. That's pretty good. I don't think they'll buy the fuel sludge. We've got 23,000 of them. I'll take all these Geno frames and like. They might build those. Also, any of this garbage that we're holding on to, I'm going to get rid of this. Because I'm not using them. I can carry it. Fueled stove. We've got 6 batteries that we're storing for some reason. Just sell those. A lot of unfinished stuff. Steel schlag. A whole load of other things as well, but we're at what, 1,400? We won't stock the truck fully. Right now, people should crack on with getting there. Right, let me for a quick save. There we go. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to go and grab myself a hot drink, and then we'll continue on. And we're back. And we're back, yes. So yeah, the fact that we can load this up manually like that, rather than... I find the whole caravan formation process extremely dumb. So I know that, I mean, I can even check it here. Get it loaded, send it off. Send 2 people on that. Maybe a third on the bike as support. You know, just in case they get ambushed. This rec room's kind of done. Yeah, we'll know it's loaded when there's no, when this turns back to load cargo. Base all storage priorities on this vehicle's map. Means allows colonists AI to enter the vehicle's map. Mudhead's map. Oh, it's got its own little independent thing. That might be why the Andy from before was cloud watching. Some technical shenanigans going on with that. I'm looking at this this sleeping situation here, and the sheer amount of work that we've put into this. I'm going to change it again. And I think I said previously that I wasn't going to do that. But it's not ideal, honestly. It's not ideal at all. I'm just trying to think of a way to do it that doesn't require me to change too much. And I'm almost wanting to make them into sort of almost like sleep pods kind of deal. I might even be able to work with what we've got going so far. Oh man, it's going to be so much work. Oh. Maybe I tell you what we'll do. We'll swap the design of the ones where we haven't filled already. Move the beds from there into these ones, and then we can switch these. If I can design something here that's going to work and not require too much change. So let me try and figure that out while that truck gets loaded. So we're going to go ahead and remove all the plans here. Okay, so stick with that. And then we're going to have 3 sections per room, including what would have been the original bathroom. So it'll be what? 3 to what would be a pod with their own separated little area. Which will then allow side units and the other sort of things. So we get rid of this internal wall. 1 bed per thing. 3 beds to a room. We're currently at 2. So we wouldn't actually really need to change all that much. We're pretty much almost there. Okay then, well, we can crack on with this. I figured we'd need some kind of internal job underway, because everyone's stuck inside anyway. Speaking of. Yeah, we got rid of those animals, so we need this batch back inside, please. We got 250 slate blocks. We're going to be using 10 apiece, so I don't think we'll need to make any, especially with the fact that we'll be getting rid of some of the rooms. Is there a way that I can do this and separate the rooms? Have like a little corridor in the middle. You have the visibility that it's... So what's that for? Guess with that we don't leave space for furniture or the like. That would probably be changing it a little too much. I think we'll stick at a free bed thing that we were doing. Unowned beds here. Get rid of those. And we'll just start reinstalling the beds over here. And it bugs me that they're going to be opposite walls, but that's fine. Let's do this full strip. I think 3 to a room's fine. Some of these are sleeping with like a dozen. Yeah, I think that'll work really well. I think it'll look a little better as well. I might tweak the door to be slightly higher, but... Let's get all these beds on the internal wall as well. We should have to rotate them. Oh, speaking of Commander Husandi, do I have to redo his operation that failed? Did the eye get destroyed? I think the eye got destroyed. Wow, we had a bionic eye and I think we wrecked it. It's absolutely shocking. Do the same over this side as well. Yeah, just there. Although light's in the way. Then sit down a little bit. And number what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 21. 42. Yeah, we should be able to get everyone in this area now then with 3 a piece. We can repurpose this area. Very good. Stick with the slate walls for now. Right, I think that's most of that done for now. How's this looking? We've still got stuff to load. We've loaded the majority of it though. Very good. Yeah, very good. Stop moving the rest of these bits. Oh no, Manhunter pack. Oh my god, really? How many are there? 24 man traps. Great. Well, we really are in Fallout New Vegas right now. We're getting attacked by giant ants. Let's let Somble sit this one out because he got absolutely mullered last fight. Oh well, the turret takes him down in like one hit. These aren't going to be too bad then.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, we got some reinforcements. And that's so loud. We've got these guys that'll help as well. I saw the shadow of something flying over there. I don't know what that was. Oh no, they've got into this bit. Oh no. Wait, has the automatic garage door just opened for the enemies? Kind of dumb. Right, let's get them in there. Let's disallow that door. We'll disallow this. Thank you, Hubbleton, for the raid there. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and disallow these. For those just joining in from the raid, if you're looking to interact with the stream, do follow the link that should be pinned. We are going to have to get both these fellas ready. We do have those reinforcements coming in. Which they now may have been distracted by. Yeah, they're doing a lot of the work for me. Very good. Very good. Let's let them go back. I think we're safe to unlock those doors. Get those out being drafted. Very good. That went well. How are we doing, Hubbleton? We're doing good. And yeah, do make sure to claim your free coins. Those are interactive. So far today, we've had a toxic fallout spawn. Currently dealing with, or attempting to anyway. For a split second there, my raw food was on exactly 10,000, which I'm going to assume a lot of that is now meat. 1,000 meat, Jesus Christ. Oh, wanted. Nearby settlement, go leg, good crop. Is that the one I'm just about to trade with?
Please accept this gift.
We've had a mystery donation. We have got a fine cocktail, only the finest. Steel plate boots, some dress, some milk, which is hairy, iron husk beetle egg, and some cloth jeans. The hairy milk is quite the quite the spawn. We need to take a couple of the clones from restricted so that we can get that stuff hauled. So it doesn't just rot under the toxic fallout. Close. Still crouched off. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is just a standard garage door. Did we not build the automatic one? We did. We had it inlet. I think maybe the truck overwrit it. Wow. Right, well, I may as well deconstruct that and get the automatic one in. Yeah, we just had the garage door open. No wonder all these plant beasts got in. Right, we'll go back to that. How wanted. Was this the place? Yeah, it's just a colony that we keep trading with. So we'll send one of our growers. Crafty should be a grower. Send them on the dirt bike. They don't need any items with them. They'll take that themselves. Very good. Medical emergency. I still have people we haven't buried. They're just in the freezer at the minute. Calvin. Oh, one of my blood bags. What's up with him? He's got the flu. Oh, because we harvested blood. Thank you for the friendly reinforcements, by the way, Bishop. Appreciate that. I don't think this caused any damage now that all the bugs have been destroyed, but that's a lot of metal and components for us. Right, he's off. Look at him go. I don't think I can't play RimWorld without the vehicle mod on now. Oop. Alright, he's off. Going to help harvest. We'll be sending this shortly after. We shouldn't have much more left to load. Yeah, we've got a few more things. Can I force people to load? Prioritize repairing. Right, I'll just wait until that's fully done and then we'll send that. And Twitch pinging that join us in following for someone who raids is a nice little feature that makes it nice and easy, because I do tend to forget. There we go, first time trying this in each chat. Oh, it was you that did it, Hosey? That works quite well. Because it just let me click it. So that's pretty good. Right, I think we'll go back to this. I am kind of tempted to set some of the lights to always be on. I know we have the mod where if they're not in the room, it switches off. Kind of hard to see half the map. This big operation. I'm gonna completely redo this. We built a wall and we took out a little bit, so that could have been a lot worse. It's quite the effort though, wow. cargo pods. We don't have power down in this bit for some reason. I need to check that in just a moment. Checking out RimWorld. We jumped on RimWorld yesterday for the 1.0 update. I started over fresh, so I was getting all the like early game tutorial kind of stuff done. Seems alright. We had a few crashes though, so hopefully that doesn't continue to happen. Like big crashes as well. I don't know if there was something up with the game or if it was causing my PC to overheat or something. He says with like 81 colonists in RimWorld. We had what, 3 crashes. We had one that just crashed the game, and then we had 2 crashes that crashed the game and froze my PC enough that it also crashed OBS and killed the stream. So that kind of sucked, but the game was fine. I appreciate the quality of life updates that are quite clearly in, because we hadn't played it since 2024. It's a good night. I don't know why we prioritized moving the beds from here when I tasked these ones before. Is this a little bit not in the... I'll tell you why they've not done it. Expand allowed area 1. That would be why. That would be why they haven't been doing it. I missed a strip. I don't know why we're missing a strip on that. That slipped through the net. Where's this fella? He's there already. Wow. I think I need to like... Are they sleeping? Caravan arrived. Wow, I would literally just before. Now, I don't think I'm going to help the harvest straight away, because I'm technically a bike. So I think I need to stash the vehicle. Then click the fella. And now I can help with the harvest. Word of Dr. Isaac's charm has reached Bacchus in the West for the hand in marriage. I think Dr. Isaac is one of my best doctors. So no. Unfortunately. Stone blocks, what have we got? 129 slate still. $40, 60, 70. This side I'm not as concerned with doing because we are technically going to have to go outside, but we'll get it done anyway. I'm not as concerned to do it, does it anyway. Make it make sense. Yeah. I don't know what we're going to do with these rooms down here. This was obviously only a temporary solution. One thing I will do is rip out the flooring. So check temperatures as well. We're a little colder over this side because I don't actually have radiators over here. So we're going to try to make sure everyone gets into these beds first and foremost. And he decides to move into this one, of course. I'll just temporarily turn all the beds that are over here and down here into visitor ones, and then everyone will reassign themselves. Because I am not doing it manually, not for 80 people. Absolutely not. We have an exotic goods trader. It is a trade ship. Very good. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Will you buy any of my animals? Oh, will you buy the devil sheep? We do actually need to buy bioferrite. I remember we got a weapon that requires it. So we might be doing a big trade here. Rombo horn, elephant tusk, we'll get rid of those. Don't need that anymore. The genomes that we haven't loaded will get in. Pretty much anything that I'm not actively using or plan to use. I know the healer mech serums are good, but I'm going to sell it. Right, devil sheep. We have male, female. So any of the others can go. Is that it? Kill the rest of them. It gets me 3,000. Still have these shuttle engines. I've been holding on to them because I think I might need them. I'm going to trade one of them. Food we're up to 10k, so I'm less concerned about that. Buy the bioferrite. That steel's pretty damn expensive, but I do need it. Oh, we can get a wall-mounted television. Yeah, let's grab that. Then, how much if we were to buy all of this? That almost wipes me out for 200. Buy some other things first. Put up components. Still the neutramine. And keep making medicine. And then, yeah, we'll buy the rest of the plasteel. Big trade. 10 out ones in the ocean. Install. Now, we've already got a television in this room. I think I'm going to put one actually in here while they're eating. Trying to think of the best location for this. Probably be on one of these walls. We've got a radiator there though. There, that'll do. That gets the corner of them. Let's bash that there. We've got some people on unrestricted, so they can grab those. Haul it. Haul it. In fact, we're actually out of the toxic. So, very good. But I think it looked a little brighter. So that'll do quite nicely. Good lord. We'll save because we haven't saved in a while. How are we looking here? Still got a few bits to load. 1.4. That's got to be close. Market value 37,000. We are going to be buying quite a bit, I think. This is looking much better. Oh, that's probably why we're not got some areas powered, because the power lines are awful. Just do a hidden strip down there and that should connect to it. It's a lazy way to do it. I might just go with that. What else we got left? Oh, just some of the clothing. It's pretty much done then. Okay, we'll let them finish up because there's like 1 or 2 items, and then we'll blast that. We haven't checked on the bugs today. How the bugs doing? Yeah, they're still kind of bugging around. Just one that's run it off. I was kind of expecting them to have spread out a little bit more. So I'm kind of glad that I haven't. Pirate fee demand. Is what? Right, based on this. Based on your proximity to the hunting work site, he feels you're encroaching on that terrain. He says he's willing to overlook his transgression for a modest fee of 4,000 silver, which 1, I don't have, and 2, I wouldn't pay anyway. Gracefully giving me a day to pay. Just gonna reject that garbage straight away. Instantly raided. Oh, ooh. 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 Okay. 38 of them. Oh, God. I don't know if I was expecting 38, honestly. This is going to be an absolute massacre because they can breathe fire. Spend a moment just getting the redheads over here. It's so hard to see these icons now. I really can't have them standing next to each other, or it's going to start. Oh God, they're setting the animals on fire and everything. Very good. Oh my God, wow. Oh no, they set the barn on fire. Well, they're fleeing. They are fleeing, but we have also lost a couple of people. I can't see. Oh no! Chaos bot, please. Wow, timing on the bot. Okay, who are these from? League of Vesuv. Okay, we lost a couple people. And the pile. Okay. Okay. At least this half. We're gonna be turning back. Prisoners. Capture this fella. Capture this fella. What else we got? We got this guy in here. Capture this fella. We might not all make it. He's not gonna make it. I'm not gonna bother with him. Capture all of those. There's these 14 million messages. Right, let me see. There you go for Soof. They're a hunting work site. So it's this one. I'm like several tiles away. They came here. Outrageous. I need to make more turrets. Like these small ones get destroyed real quick, but they do actually help quite a bit. Trooper armor finished. For research, very good. I mean, I'll get them as they approach that way. Definitely more there because they keep coming through here. Spam torrents. I'm actually going to move that one. We'll put one there so it's blasting straight down. We'll put one in there. Giovan's died. Oh, what a shame. And that auto save. Just alternate him a little bit. Right, see how that goes. Jesus Christ. It's just this. Just left to load. I didn't select any of the plane level to load, so I don't know why it's linking to this. I think this might be done. Craft trooper armor, a light, semi-powered armor that is lightweight and cheap to produce. Note that these also require advanced components. Ah, they have advanced components. Light and cheap to produce. Require advanced components. Do I make them in here? I don't know where we make trooper armor. Surely it's not just the tailor and bench. I don't know which bench we use.
Please accept
We'll check that in just a moment. Thank you, Anthony. Right, we have received a mystery donation from Anthony. We have got a Parker, some cheetah meat, an animalist egg fertilized, a flamingo egg unfertilized. Hello, send me an egg. That has a giant spider in it that won't be part of the colony. 10 a day. Hatches in 18 days. It's 20. Right, we're just going to leave that egg there. We said it's like it rains ended. It has. We started the stream today and it wasn't there. I'm going to check the video of the last stream of this to see it ended. I can't remember if it did and I just forgot, or if it happened in the background and I just didn't notice it. But yeah. Oh, the tank needs his death first. That goes to be deconstructed now. Right, we're going to be sending 2 people to trade. I guess I can just pick a truck, right? Send them in. And a caravan. Want to take this. We'll send Sergeant Fisher. Thank God. Capacities are at 1400 because we have stuff loaded in already. We don't want to be sending any other items in it because we've already loaded everything. The only thing they need to grab is some food, which they should be able to do really quick. It just said something about diplomacy. Trading. Surely one of them out of the 2 that I picked can trade. Surely. Surely. Can't tell who's who. We're scientist blind god. Yeah. So you don't get into that. This is damaged already before we've even built it. Just a little bit of canned produce and nutrient paste and medicine. Use a toilet before we go. Has everyone actually finished with a harvest yet? I would like to actually harvest these. Well, all these even. Are they grabbing 1 meal at a time? We're not blending meals fast enough. Is that plant meat? God, we're not making enough meals in time. In fact, we're back up to 11,000. So we can unsuspend the simple meals, I think. Yeah, we're getting blasted in simple meals as well. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Right, they've left in a truck. I missed them leaving. Very good. While they're away. Let's prep for that. Probably build a little bit more of this wall. We kind of started this wall and then it just like fell off as we got distracted with several thousand other things as usual in RimWorld. Bumper crop harvested, very good. 18 coconuts as a gift. Wow. Wow. Okay, so recover vehicles. To the headquarters. We'll just take what we have. They'll pass each other on the way. Should speed up when it hits that road. Let's get that, yes. Hoping we get a lot from this trade. Are we gonna like hold these before they start rotting the place? Yes. 0.1 days. We are gonna mine this. Create an area where your vehicles are prioritized or avoid moving through. Prioritize areas applied on the edge of the map will designate where vehicle caravans should enter from. Okay. Yeah, they leave the road. It takes so long just to do the last little bit. And it's probably going to be the same this way. Might need to build like an extra tile of road. In fact, how we are here, I think we have to actually go around, technically. Oh, did we do this already? I guess we did that already. Wow. Caravan arrived at corporate headquarters and the bike spec. Yes. I guess the other one's going to have arrived in a second. Park that right in the corner. Turn that off. Load all pawns. Get the coconuts. I guess they're on his person. Caravan arrived at Glickrug. I can trade while I'm still in the truck. Brilliant. Right, so aside from the canned produce, and we'll probably just buy some meals on the way as well. How much are you going to give me for everything that I have? Some of this stuff they're not willing to buy. But 9,500 the other way, very good. Right, we're going to buy a couple of lavish scrolls to eat on the way. We should probably buy some food. And look at the special stuff here. Anything here? Steel futuristic Great Pyramid. 45,000 silver. Surprising I won't be buying that. A lot of clothes, some weapons. Don't really need that. Car components we will buy. Buy the reinforced barrels. We'll buy all the components. Good God, that takes a big chunk off. Buy the free advanced components. Buy up all the medicine. We'll buy up all the food, and that's pretty much wiped me out. Very good. 64 components. Right. The copper heck was good trade. That should help out with this a little bit. To be fair, that should get all the components in. And all those. That should be the food ramped back up. TV's on the wall here. Oh man. Ooh, we nearly loaded by accident there. Very good. Grab's here. Howdy, Grab. How we doing? I really am going to have to remove this wall when we finally need to drive out on this. What are we looking with this? We obviously know we need to pipe everything back up, but we do need one of these in all the rooms. Just have it go down the very far wall. Yeah, because then we can do it on both sides. I don't know if I'll move the other ones. That's how we'll be fixing that. And that should be all rooms heated. So we can get back to moving the rest of the beds. I'm sorry to hear that, Graham. Put this back in here. Just drive through the crops. Yep, I'm sure that's fine for them. Turn off. Load all fellas. Contents. Oh my god, can I unload these all at the same time? Surely there's a way to do that. Here we go. Oh god, are you ready for this? Oh my god, really? There was no better way of doing it than that. Wow. Wow, okay. We're actually using a lot of power. I might cancel hauling those batteries and get them installed somewhere. Start stocking up on a little bit more energy. I don't really want them anywhere dangerous. That's why I put these into these rooms by themselves. Put a couple into the prison. That's a good idea, right? That's a great idea. Did you change your microphone sensor? Is it just me? I've been trying out something different today, Grab. Does it sound better or worse? I like how they grab the non-food items first. Wow. Yeah, we got all these like cages and what have you. I'm gonna tag them all as deconstruct. There's still one here. We're not even using this anyway. In fact, we'll get two in here. Didn't buy any of the Jenna frames. I need a better storage solution for my blocks. Sound has become more voluminous, as if it were an ASMR stream. Oh, I might have to be taking this one off then. Did I buy an ASMR microphone? No, just tweak some settings. We're getting into that ASMR RimWorld stream. Let me power conduit this. This janky line that we're doing here. There we go. Got some good weapons here. Someone drop the weapon here, the charge lance. We need that. Oh, we put this guy in here. Is he dying? Is he okay? He seems okay. Well, fortunately for him, he's been put into the blood bag area. So that means he's losing his legs. How do we change the visuals again? Did it just click that and then down here? It was. There we go. Through some more components into this, more steel. 2,500 black steel is insane. Right, so suspend the food. Decent hemorrhaging packs in there. I don't think we actually lost all the crops. I don't know how much money we're actually getting from this. Let's remove the roof. We're gonna get rid of this. I need the wood. Which, thinking of. Get back to this. We can take the wood from the flooring in here. Say now, I mean, I was kind of hoping all the radiators would have been built by now. Rest expired. Let's cancel that. Get all those in. Right, they're all set to move. So floor. Move the floor in this room. Reinstall the crib. Right. Here. $200 wood. Do I do a little plantation for trees again? We don't want any of those. Seems fine. Right, we've got a load of sky steel now. How much? Like 700. I don't know if there's anything we should be specifically using the sky steel for. Feel perhaps a material to use in the grav ship, which I might stop building that as well as a little side project. Oh, it can only be standard seal. Right, let's get started on that a little bit. Start building it out. And I think what I want this grav ship to end up being, because we're doing the land carrier as well. We're micromanaging 3 separate maps. Get rid of that. I guess the beach is clear again. A little bit of overlap there. Those two, we've got this one, we've got this one. That should help spread out enough as well that when they explode, it should do a little bit of damage to whoever's attacking them. Just casually a rhino. Right, we'll task a flooring project here for the fine wood floor. Just for all the bedroom that hasn't already been done. Which, I mean, just that's 5,000 wood. We have nowhere near that amount. So we'll do a wardrobe and a bed. To be exactly in the middle. Get all 3. We'll just do the wardrobe because then annoyingly, that's not going to get all 3. So if I have both of them in, so we'll just go with the one. I guess they just share it. We'll be moving the... Oh, no, wait. Why not? Why not 3 there? That makes no sense. I guess this one we're building over this side. Wow. That's very strange. I can't really tell on this one. But from before, the middle has been fine. Maybe we save that one until there is actually beds in there. That's a lot of building. We're going to statue in there as well. Begin with the plant. That should help, right? Just get plant in there. It's not going to be all claustrophobic at all. Right, big building project there. Damn, we blasted this out already. But yeah, the ship that we're making, I don't know how to just make it like solely a trading ship, or if it's there going to be more for harvesting. I feel like harvesting is probably going to be the better thing for this, so we'll blast that off, land somewhere that's very mountainous, mine the hell out of it, take all the resources back. It's probably what that's going to need to be. So we need big cargo hold, probably sleeping quarters for, I don't know, like, I don't know, 6, 7 maybe. Yeah, we'll send like 6 or 7 colonists. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll go for that. I don't know if I'm just gonna make it perfectly a round one like a UFO, or if we go for a little bit more of a design to this. I didn't do anything ensemble. It was the bot. The bot did that. We already have a plan here. Let's get rid of that garbage. We'll do a little plan for this, and then I'm going to go grab Bite Tweet. Then we have to have consoles and like in this. We need thrusters. How wide are these? 1x2. This will be where my walls are. I'm thinking a sort of utility thing we should have in the middle on its own. This will be actually doorways through. Oh, we're getting into FTL territory here. Something in there. We need probably the equivalent on the other side. The pilot console, right, that would fit into a gap like that. Could just fit it into that as is, at the front of the ship like that. Right, doing a little pinicular at the minute. Stuff for the cargo on the sides. Thrusters at the back. Is that 5? We need sleeping quarters as well. Eh. Right, I'll have to think about how I'm going to design that as I'm having lunch. Let me go ahead and first save. I'm going to save. Right, I am going to take a short break. I'm going to go grab Bite to eat. We'll be back afterwards to continue with this. We're making good progress today. So, see you in a few. And we are indeed back. Stopped. Okay. Right. Well, howdy to anyone who's tuning in while we're taking a quick food break. And thank you to those that have stuck around. We have anything dramatic happen? There we have a combat supplier. Surgery failed. Left leg got off. Right leg install peg leg. We're just gonna get straight back into it. I don't even know if it's gonna be worth trading with these. Let's have a look. Yeah, it kicked it off. I don't know what's going on with that. Anything decent in here? Right, they'll take this. For the love of God, take this. I think it's destroyed anyway. We got a load of garbage weaponry. Let's get rid of all that. Just clear out the I've just got some decent weapons in here. God damn. Get rid of those named ones, definitely not. Get rid of some of those as well. I have a vac suit. It's in a vacuum of space. I don't know if I need my colonists that are going to be flying in these, or if it's just the points that we are actually out in space. I'm gonna get this cyber helm though. Yeah, grab that. Very good. Get that hold. My power. Oh, they're charging up. I was gonna say my power's low. No, they're just charging up. How are we looking down here? Because we've set several different projects on the go. Not really worked on much of that. I know we could move there, so I'll just destroy them and build new ones. Oh, we need to remove all the floor in here. Right, I'm cracking with that. We were planning this right, which looks like this raccoon's just, you know, made a mess all over it. Right, let's get this this planned. This was gonna be like a mining cargo a deal. So instantly we're gonna change that to, in fact, be a thin strip of corridor where, I don't know, that leads down to the blasters down here. Help wanted again. We need to get the fuel and stuff in as well. How much stuff do we actually need? It's 2x2. We're gonna have to make it door in the middle. Door in the middle. Right, so we'll have 2 of those there if we need to. I don't even know if we need 2. Or if that's overkill. we'll have thrusters here. So wall can go all the way back there instead. Kind of just flat the end. Again, we could probably always upgrade this, but you know, a base level for it. Go with something like this. Bit of a weird design, but she's done it wrong anyway. Yeah, that's right. Gonna be enough. Want it the other way instead. Right, forget about the internal stuff for now. Start it right back. How much can we actually build? We've got a very, very generous area, actually. So we'll keep that up for now. Try and go more like an array. That's advisable. And then just that on the both of them. A bit that way. Like a satellite. We've got a self-tame from Bishop. Bishop has acquired us the Warg. Oh, that's bannable. Yeah, that's bannable. That. I don't know if we go all the way out like that. I definitely think the 5x5 little mini rooms is definitely the way to go. With like one gap in between them. Marriage is on, but I think we need to move it down a little bit. Right, so that'll be the room. Like these corner ones, I don't know if we need to do the corner ones. Diagonal grab ship hole. I don't know if we need to do the corner ones. Because I can get diagonals in. So if we trim the corners off. Make them diagonal. We need the space in which the rockets will sit. Which will be those. Access into this bit there, that's fine. Then little area at the back for them to get out. I don't know, probably 4 people then. What else would we need in here? The pilot console will go here. We'll have small thrusters within those bits. We can extend. We need the grav anchor. Prevents the local map from being destroyed during a grav ship launch. Yeah, we definitely need that. How big is that? Oh god, it's massive. Yeah, we can't not have this. Because it will just destroy the base. We don't want that. What is that, a 4x4? It's not going to make it equal. Wow. We'll just stick that there, I guess. Have the 2 things internally instead. Which then allows technically a door on either side to get out of the ship. Yeah, I hate the fact we can't have this symmetrical, but it would make the ship so much bigger. Unless we could also have the exits on the side, thinking about it. Might do that instead. Console here with a seat. We're going to change the doorway into this to be in the middle. So that we can put a couple of things there. Heads, maybe. We wall there on either side, and doorway either side, and have storage. Just trying to make sure this works. We've got no ways to get into these bits. So we need doorways on either side of those. And then, right, I think that'll probably be the main plan. And then when it gets to actually building it, we can min-max sort of shelves and beds and the like. About where these corner bits are going to be. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Space for guns and what have you when we get to that, but that's much more in the future. All right, Gandhi and Van are getting married. Fields have yielded more. Chosen exit is inaccessible. This is because... I mean, it shouldn't be because the door is... Might be because the truck's in the way. Let's see. I can just move this outside. So I have this auto door that doesn't open automatically. Dirtbag will not have enough room to accelerate. We'll need to use the handbrake. It's caused damage to the tires. What are you talking about? I don't get this auto door. It's still open. Weird. Weird. Right, well, we can actually do that now. Not sure if it's to do with the auto off mod. Maybe. Should be able to use it now though, right? Any crafty... There we go. I don't seem to click it now. Oh, it's there. I think I probably need to make a little bit of a bigger garage. Might end up putting it here once this is built and gone. I'll have that as the plan. This corn's been great over here, but kind of want this area to be trees. % grown. And it looks like a butterfly at the ship. Yeah, I can see that. What do I actually need to build the thing? The anchor. 300 plus steel on itself, 5 advanced components. I need it though, I can't destroy the tile. Maybe we make like a landing pad for that over here instead. I don't know if I'm feeling it. The design for it anyway. Then right, is redoing it again. I guess we get to listen to the animals while we're doing it. So speaking of listening, is that music done? Let's get that in. So have that as like the base framework, right? And then we can adapt the other bits in. Yeah. Every single spaceship. Every single spaceship. Every single spaceship is a penis. That has arguably made it worse. Okay. So stick with this like being the central room. I just don't want it to look like a flying room. You know what I mean? It's just a square. It's boring. He's doing a build as if he's got 14 million grav light panels. It needs to be very small to begin with. So I think we make it like a min-max ship to begin with. Caravan has arrived. We need to stash. We can then help. Right, so Commander Terminal will be there. We need it one more in. So we've actually got space to put a seat. So doorway on the side there. We'll have a doorway there as well. We'll have a bed. We needed that. Was it 4x4? It's gonna look, ship's gonna look janky. Have that off to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's really that much space for it. It is. Wow. Great music for this. So I guess in an effort to make it symmetrical-ish, do the same on the other side. Copy this room as well. I guess we can just put another one there. That. Guess that one doesn't have to be a bed. It could be a battery or something. We'll have... probably one side cargo bay, one side the thing. I figure we can afford to do this because I've just got some building tasks going on. Bed, space, wall. A bit of same on the other side. With those corners as we did before. I think we can remove those corners. If not, we'll change it when we get in touch with building it. So we'll have a big frosting thing there, which I guess you only really need one doorway too. The other bit was a 2x2 for the fuel. Better battery, better battery. Any kind of storage there. So I guess if that's there, we can have those as storage. A little bit of wasted space for this. Or alternatively, we can have two of them. There's that room in for excess. Master panels here for the thing. So they don't need to be anywhere near as far back as what they are. We'll have access at the back, which will double door it. So think about future-proofing. All the way down this way. The Andes in the days. Wow, we've replicated the very first ship that we made. Wow. And then these are what, excess rooms for storage. Very flat, but it really is the first ship we made. Wow. I didn't manage something that's not give me aesthetically with this. I think that might be it. Moving the thrusters, so the thrusters are sat here. We'll do that. It can be whatever. Because then we can have storage or fuel. Have those either side. Right, well, we'll go with that as the sort of base plan for this. So, at the very least, let's get all of these in. How many graphite panels do I have? I got 400 panels, so I think we should have enough. Let's see, 160. Ooh. That's 40. Yeah, we should have enough. I'll do is I'll build it out layer by layer. 15. We should be good. That will adapt. Right, now we should still have the plan underneath. Like a little beetle. How's this thing going? Don't put any advanced components in here. We've got a few items in here that I don't really want in here. We're just gonna deconstruct them. Get those tagged as is. Oh, the crack, get on with it. We'll need to get a source of fuel in here. Fuel and power. Power's right there. Probably gonna be... Chem fuel makes the most sense. Probably do portable chem fuels. But yeah, we'll send this and we'll strip mine. Load that thing full of packaged survival meals. We'll probably send the same people. Get their diets for packaged survival meals specifically. Unsuspend that. We got an animal self-tamed by Bishop. We have a boomerang. Boomerang acquired. Boost. What can we do here? Got anything that we can do? No, we missed the festive singing. Time to do a corporate interment. Yeah. Corporate interment. Try and get a mood boost from that. Going on with this guy. So storage wise, I'm probably going to try and stick in one of these. And if I can't make one, I'll just take one of these. We can do 64 stacks. Where's the steel? I want a steel. Hide in room, Bishop. Right, so we had one of the prisoners is on its way to being a blood bag, and we have one that survived here. We get no relations gain on release. So we're going to confirm. Right, I'm going to have a look through my tunes to see who's going to be the best ones to take. We need people that are ideally good at combat and mining. An easier way might be to check this. Good lord. Why are you tagged on free? It was a terrible corporate internment. Very good. Very good. Okay, let's sort by mining then. Army of hedonism. Also good at mining. Is this going to be a ship full of Andes? He's got doctrine as well. We might have a first one. He's a cook. He can construct, mine, quarry, a little bit of everything. Won't need art. Art is gristle. Resource haul and clean. We'll leave it free. We don't need research. Absolutely no shooting. It's melee only, so that is something to take into account. Making him the captain, really. SFC. So we can find them easily, he says. Not being able to find them. What, we've got a steel spear. We need a better weapon than that. We just have an old blast in the sun. It's just going to be ranged. There are melee weapons all over the place in here. Why can I not find them? Okay. Okay, where is that guy? I'm sure we had more weapons. Got a lot of guns. Right, well, let's put a bill in to make a couple of melee weapons then. We've just got garbage. This is ranged only. It's just the smithy. We don't have a smithy. Well, it needs to be in this room. Oh, damn, that's awkward. Oh, what are the Bullmites doing? Let's have a look. Now we'll want this one. We got Bishy. We got Stony. We got Pebbly. They're doing alright. They're still alive. They're still alive. Bishop, that's all that matters. Bumper crop harvested, very good. We need to recover the vehicle. And then we need to enter here. What was this? Ancient stockpile. Right. Temporarily, we're going to be changing all these bed types to guests. They'll assign themselves new beds, and then we take them off. They should assign themselves new beds. It's not in alphabetical order. No. Mystical Shaman, no. Right, we should have enough. Get that built. I don't think we need the graphite panels for the walls, at least I hope not. No, we can build this out of other materials though, so... Sky Steel's an option. Golden gravship, we just have a golden spaceship. Yeah, we kind of need all-rounders for this. Thinking sort of 5 max. I don't mind if they're of the different ideologies. Probably actually preferable. Full and clean should all be the same. This guy can't like mine or anything. Might leave him here as a doctor instead. I'm also going to rename what this is so they go to the bottom. So that when I go in here, they're at the bottom, and I'll have the vibe of the ZX ship. What's Wendy doing? Generally a good all-rounder. I think I might do them all with Andy's, you know. Why are they tagged as a doctor? Might have one here good at doctoring. Sort of ranks are they? Okay. Command Andy. Command Andy. Am I gonna fit? No. Mandy, there we go. What's your fight skill? 5 and 3. You don't have a gun. Make sure these are all equipped. Fine. Can get you on plant coat as well if we need it. You're in. No shooting. Oh, damn it. 59. Yeah, maybe not in then. You're in. 8 shooting. So the banish button's right next to it, really. Lieutenant, man, that's a mouthful. Spell it that way. You also need a weapon. A few people here about guns. Now these are all the shotguns. Right, that's what, 3? We need 2 more. You're looking pretty average. Like one with a doctor skill. Got Builder Andy, we'll get him in. He's good at mining. He's good at doctoring. Which one said X Lieutenant? Bull Dandy also needs to pick up a gun. Unless than not having guns. That's 4. Music's pretty chill. Andes. It's at the very top. Like coat mining's garbage. Search by mining. Ideally, someone who can both mine and plant cut, because grabbing wood will be one of the things we want to do as well. Almost no one here on plant cut. Maybe this one? Might be the one that we saw before. 59. It is. It's only good at melee. Yeah, no, I need them with guns, really. With a vehicle to a safe parking position. Do I have a safe parking position? Let's park this outside. Stop. Sure, this should be a set parking position. Guess not. so how many are we on now? So we've got Captain, Commander, Commandee, then Lieutenant Commander, then Lieutenant. We need one more. White can't fight. It might have to be one of the ones that we're using for other things as well. Right, this guy's been promoted. On ZX Tenant Junior Randy or Rand. He has a shotgun. That should be my squad, right? 5 of them. Not workbenching yet. How are we doing? Are we doing armor-wise? Which bench? There's this bench for the right armor. Right, leave them cracking with that. Exotic goods and a trade ship. Very good. Right, do you have any armor? Because I'm struggling to make armor here. No. Car fuels tank and battery. See about getting those. Will you buy any of my... Nope. I love the fact you can sell the mummies that you make. Psychotropic fungus. Don't know what it is, you can have it. I don't actually have that much to sell. Haven't just got rid of a lot of this stuff. Get rid of some of these. Minus 209. It gives me 1,000. Gives me 1,000, I guess. Buy a load of plasteel with that. Advanced components. Let's get the advanced components because we might get lucky when we're flying out and find plasteel. Let's buy that in the car pieces. Damn, that was expensive. Whereas it's going to be a pain in the ass to make advanced batteries. Also, I don't know what's going on with this anymore. Oh, it's suspended, that's why. Right, let's unsuspend that. What are those? Wow, it's getting on nice and slow. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to grab a coffee. Ready. Back. We have cake here with the 6-7. Wow. Good. Animal transport pod crash. What is this? A hemalote. Like a neutralote, but for blood. 7 hours. Tame. Hell yeah! I didn't realize that was a thing. Handle of Hells. Where are you? Rescue Adrian. And if I do, right? How's the ship going? We're still still constructing the frame. Well, we got the team ready for this. I think 5's plenty. We want to be clicking this so I can see the planning. Right, so we need 5 beds. Let's go Shaman again. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, maybe 1 in the room with the storage. Yeah, that'll have to do. Either that or down here. You know, in this bit. Is this thing still dying? Maybe wanna make it not die? Tries taming. The fella is bleeding out. Does he have like extra blood? Shame we don't have another one of those so we could breed them. Ahead and deconstruct all those. Probably largely abandon this area. Nobody auto-save. F in 4 hours. What is Handler Howells doing? Resting. And Adrian. I'd like to get this thing healed, please. Right, there's nothing left in this. Let me check these guys. Resources. No, manufactured. We're looking for smoke leaf. They will buy them. Hmm. Cargo. 600 of these. Let's send 360 of them. That's only 18 mass for the truck. Can I just carry? We can carry 10 mass here. Okay. 2.4 for that already. We've got 1,000 leaves. We can take 250. Hell yeah. Load that up. Get the leaves in. Start running drugs. Drug running. You know, after all, we are a business here. I need this bolt so I can make a garage in this area. I guess we could do the garage down here, thinking about it. I could do a road. How wide's that? Be wide enough for the truck, right? We might have a garage area down here. That's not a bad idea. I could always bring the fence in just a little bit as well. I think we have a garage area. Rather than this little, whatever this is. Is this thing still dying? Definitely 8 seconds. Well, this thing died. I clicked penned several times on it and it died anyway. So rest in peace, that thing. And I was just there drafted for some reason. Right. Very good. Very good. Right, this needs to be 5 wide. It's currently 3, so that's realistically where I want the road to be. I mean, that's where we were going to do a big wall in that way. I don't know if we're going to need to do that anymore. This, however, can be the road. This is what, 6 wide. We're gonna cancel this plan for now. We're gonna dig around with the whole wall. Yeah, we'll update that when we need to. Which further do we need to take this down? To about here. Just a load of 5s. Alright, that'll be the road. This one could probably be 1 tile less, just for how angled roads look in here. There we go, that looks a little better. And then that just connects to this. Means we'll have the fences in a little bit less, which should be fine. It's only a little bit of excess down here. Does mean this wall will change a little bit? Or was it 5? So we'll want that. Let's cut to there. Copy to that flip. There we go. That wasn't too painful. Brilliant. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Diagonals. Let's have this right on the edge of it. There. Probably extend this all the way around now. I won't destroy the other fence until that is done. What, I mean, would you believe it? The psychic rain stopped and we're making a ton of progress. I temporarily grab everyone. Oh, it does not like me doing that at all. I can't seem to force anyone to do any of the tasks anymore. I think again, with them being just so many of them. Leave those there. Of course, I put this right in the way. Yeah, very good. Yeah, very good. Yeah, there's a translator thing on it. It's fine. And I'm gonna have to get some good luck now, I think. You don't know me. This is crazy. You got some bad luck coming your way. We have been gifted some tear gas grenades from the Central Republic. Have they just been left in the toilet? Gas grenades in the toilet. Wow. Right, no more building tasks to give out because I've got so much to work on already. What was this? Limestone? What, 11? Not doing anything with that. We're not doing anything with that at all. I might actually bring this in considerably. And then we can have a little bit of extra space over here for something else. Let's do that. Let's do it from here. Alright, so that's much less, but then we've got an area to grow stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of tempted to double this up. Allows us to do stuff with this as well. Although, we're going to have a wall right there anyway. We're literally paving over it. Oh, but that's where the road is. Right through the animatree, which, I mean, I don't have to use the animatree. I'd have to adapt the road to go through this. Lowering the space for the animals even more. I mean, I guess we'll have enough food for them anyway. Build at radius 1. Yeah, I mean, I probably should. Be the plan. Very first point, can't have the road anywhere closer than this really, so coming up the edge of there. After all that planning as well, wow. Also, I just won't have wall here. An incredibly painful way to do this. Well, we'll cancel that for the moment. Do that down. Is that off? This drags sometimes. Right, I think that's correct. So that will be where the road needs to go if we want to leave this area free. We are going to put this here. So we know not to build an area at all. And it scuppers the wall a little bit. So fence-wise now. Come straight down there, then go diagonally to there. Right now, let's try and get it in. Instead of put the road right next to it, I was gonna maybe wall around it. We
I'm cured
technically could.
of my boredom. That was a really fun video.
Boy, oh boy.
The bot calling the stream out. That's great. That is fantastic. Just fence the other side of it. That still affects it. That close, really? That close. Is it the secondary circle? Is it really this entire area? Well, I mean, we're just gonna have to deal with that. I can't do any more than this. Can't do any more than that. We'll just do it to there for the moment. Because I'm not sure what we're doing with that other bit. How wide is this area? 6. Right, so I'm crack on with that. It's a lot of building. Most fellas are asleep. Remain. We're actually doing that now. I don't know why that got turned off. We're low on food again. We've got a fair whack that's growing, but we're low. Back to nutrient pastes. Focus effect is impacted when it is. Beautiful. That's perfect. That was definitely planned. Shove that bang straight into there. Sure about this big wall fence then. We can still technically build it on the beach, but this goes all the way past into the water, so I don't know if that's going to happen. All right, let me go ahead and press save and save. There we go. Right, well, that is about all I have time for today. So we're going to have to leave it there for now. Again, the psychic brain has stopped and we're making a ton of progress. So we'll keep all that. We've got the ship underway. This has started to be built. We've got another vehicle here that we have been traveling with. We've got all this moved out. This is now upgraded. This is now going to be my garage. We've made tons of progress. So as usual, I do hope you have enjoyed. Thank you very much to those that have interacted as always. Now said and done, I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.